Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream once more. We dive deep. Into more Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, okay. I just forget if I have my mouse there. It makes the bomb cut off. Okay. So now we wait. Once again, really like this these robes of things I could get through that one dungeon. Very good robes. I like them. I really like them. Oh yeah, that's where we were. Alright, let's talk to Sid. Might I have a word with you, Voidling? It concerns the Chirurgians. I was speaking with them earlier. I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So use some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memory, since wearing with my hands kindles familiar feelings. Are required to complete the device are a course of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their products so that they draw the cold within, rather than radiate it without. Must never register to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay, ice sprites, huh? Which way? Oh yeah, definitely this way. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Interesting, I didn't notice that the Fire 3 glows like that now. Must be from just leveling up more and unlocking things. So that's neat. Come on, there we go. Yep. I do indeed have a chocobo now, thanks to your assistance. as well as a dead giant salamander I no longer have to worry about to start off today. How's the Red Mage going, by the way, Sky? I know you're working on that. Wait, why am I going in here? I think that random bunny girl is just as confused as I am. Oh. Right building, wrong entrance. The dead salamander experience. Have you tamed the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Them being two enemies though, couldn't beat them up until around. Ah, fair enough, yeah. Sometimes you just need that extra help. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Really? Oh my fucking god, this guy's gonna be a fucking prick the entire time, isn't he? Oh my god, I hate it. Earnest efforts are by means to an yet unknown end. Moreover, you should beware of associating with others who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. Eh, what? Bless you, Inquisitor, coming along when you did. We almost knew the detention preferred by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Frenzel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose that at every turn. I don't know, check him for a dragon rosary or whatever. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gwilym that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Sure finds with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Time as a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain an end to the stone vigil without further delay. What? Oh, I thought. Oh, talk to them and then. Okay. I thought it was taught to him first, then. Okay. Under Inquisitor Gwilym's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been amassed and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Lest I read have such a goodly righteous man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gee, I wonder what Ganon's up to. I mean, I wonder who the villain could possibly be in this whole fucking situation. It's driving me fucking crazy, man. Inquisitor Gwilym? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled it in stir in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I kind of gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. My road was days there in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gwilym rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Yes, I'm sure he wasn't doing anything suspicious that night. Totally not. Totally. Oh, now do I get to go through this little door that... Yeah, okay. Of course. Inquisitor Goulet, I am the fathers of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be part of whatever dastardly schemes you are hatched against the Inquisitor away with you. Okay, lady. Sure. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitor are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Whereas it's soon after all, but pay it no mind as I hope we might find the enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey's almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you're busy making queries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let's more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Voidling. Mayhap they will provide insight to Inquisitor Goulet's motivations. Someone charms me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the dark that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whitefront Brim, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. It cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jola is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Game? Huh. Now normally there's a marker in a situation like this, but I ain't seeing shit. I'm in the circle. I just have to... I don't know where those came from. It's below. Like I jump off, oh. Oh. Thank you. We would have been here for quite a while. Ow! I was thinking that, but I was like, he said it was a deep chasm. I don't think I'm supposed to jump in. Turns out, yeah, no, totally jump. Do a flip even. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, these things are strong. Ow. Oh, Ganon's back. Oh, that's the motorcycle with the little, Alpha Chocobo. Oh, and there they go. That's one question. Is there a person I can go to repair my stuff if I can't repair it? Some of those bars are getting low from times when I've been knocked out, and I'm just like, I don't want things to break. Markets in the city. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I am supposed to fight these fucking things. Great. Oh, hey. Okay, why did I lose? Why did I lose the first time. I think it's because one of them respawned. Inquisitor. Oh. Yeah, of course it's a fake. Well, that explains everything. That's fine. Again, it's more funny to me than... Oh, yeah, right. More funny to me than anything. Again, as long as you don't, like, randomly show up and then everything dies immediately, it's fine. Unless, of course, this something is stomping me like that fucking salamander, in which case I'm like, help me kill. Please help kill. Oh shit, I'm on this side. Fuck. Oh, there's a... Right, there was a back entrance. Right, no, I remember that now. Right. And yeah, appreciated. I think I just got unlucky the first time. I think one of those things respawned, and having that extra one is what did it. Yeah. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Cortez and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? It's still, this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor. We have yet to discern his true dates or why he has decided to oppose us. Must proceed quickly, Voidling, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Germon has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jarlot with that evidence you discover and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a matter of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Meh. No, that's right. Always with this building, always with the frickin'... Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a decadent servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? You're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. Or I will never speak against the men who saved my life. I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. You're in habit of handing blade arms to strangers. Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Oh, we have a doubt emote. That's good to know. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jarlot gave chase, I fell close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jarlot and I would be spared, but I defied him, and everyone I loved. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His ropes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. There we carried Sir Gerlot back to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whiteburn Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded the hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized Wilson in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Dromont, wanted to put an end to the mass, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I fought an Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian roses in a chest hidden southeast of Whiteburn Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Haylinart. Thus exonerated Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And as the entire truth, I swear, alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Search the area. Probably not that way. Probably... Actually, wait, maybe actually that way, because that's where... Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah. Maybe we can fit through there. Yes. As it turns out, we can. We can indeed. He likes hiding things in snow mounds, I'm noticing. Sent your finds to Dromont. About time. Hopefully. Why do you persist in this way? I will not grant you at 3 access to the Snow Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? Irritate me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence on your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Voidling, and for that I am deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Ooh, new shoes. Level 40 shoes. Ooh, not bad. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Voidling. Together, let's put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Meh. That's funny. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drummond arrives, we're to confront the Inquisitor. If you refuse to go quietly, we will need to use force, so you prepare for that eventuality. That will be now. Orange juice. Me and tremble so, my child. The righteous enjoy everlasting peace in Halon's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that's why I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halon. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drummond, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Sons, villain. I named thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Golame and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you'll find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drummond, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drummond, then come. Let's see how Ishgardian steel fares against Drovanian fang and claw. You're still gonna... Okay. Oi! Oh, there you are. Now you show your true and disgusting form. You big, weird fuck. Okay, yep, yeah. I saw where I did wrong, yep. Those are all dead. Go back to focusing on him. Okay, now the wyvern. And then we're back onto him. Oh, no, wait, no. Fucking this thing. This thing needs to die. There we go. Everyone alive. I think we lost one person, but we won. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sent, but the femmes that did will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whiteburn front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Well, I must apologize for involving you in this sort of business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured I have not forgotten the matter with which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. This is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Where have you been, Voidling? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end... Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can start once we have secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, it's past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dromont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. I'm supposed to go in that other building that actually threw me off for a moment. Like, wait, no, wait, other build? No, not other building, this building. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gwilym would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope for that the Sons of the Seven Dawns still live, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter Stonebridge and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, it is the least I can do, given all that you have done for us. By entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrison of the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Korthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I can't say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dromont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our party without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathlain of your impending visit. May Halon guide you, scions. Huh. Dragonflies, and they look like actual dragonish flies. That's fucking silly. Hail, Voidling. Lord Drillman has apprised of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Stone Vigil has now been made accessible. Now I will actually finally take a bite of my little fruit bar. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. My Saturday's going pretty nicely. Didn't do too much, just been taking it easy. Especially because I sprained my foot a few days ago. Which has been feeling better. It has been feeling better, which is good. Yeah, I think I just stepped wrong when I was walking somewhere and I decided to jack my shit up for like 2 days of like pain. It's been feeling better since yesterday. Yesterday was the first day I could walk around and not like I could actually walk on my foot. It's my right foot. I think it was like the outer right side part of my right foot, because when I walk on the left side of it, it didn't hurt, but if I like put too much weight on the right side, then it would hurt a bit. Fucking weird. But in any case, it's a lot better now. I have been soaking my foot in hot water for like 20 minutes before I shower, and then after I get out of the shower, I usually rub it with a bunch of Tiger Balm, so that's been helping immensely. So I gotta say, I bought the athletic strength Tiger Balm because I thought it would be better. And the main difference by the look of it from the normal Tiger Balm I buy is that it's kind of an orange yellow as opposed to like a clear color. I gotta say, I think the other one's better. The athletic one does help. Not saying it ain't, but I think the other one might be better. I feel more of the Tiger Balmy, intense, ice, hot feel when I use that one than the... Oh! Yeah, I think the Ultra Strength is better than the Athletic Strength. It was a guess. I saw it and I think it was on discount, so I was like, oh, let's try this Athletic Strength one, it might be better. But yeah, Ultra Strength seems to be better. The Stone Vigil. Oh, we got a samurai with us. Okay, so far I like these people. They're not like running full tint through the fucking dungeoning. Oh, I thought that was... okay. God damn it. Okay, so every now and then, fucking dragon comes on down and hits us. That's a freaking book. Yeah, I definitely like these people. They're not running through at a whim of anything. Not making us rush through the dungeon. I like that. I'm grateful for that. That's an eye patch. I don't need that either. Fuck. 2 swings, 2 misses is, so far. Oh dear. those, however, I need. And those I could also need, yeah. Ooh. I see that box. Nope. I can pass on that. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. As our concern, we have come for the airship and only the airship. Said you and I soon about the Enterprise and prepare for launch. While you stay here, keep an eye on the beast. The waste may need to provide instruction to a rated depart. You can manage that, can't you? This does it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Of course. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. And you're aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers, the Ix are nothing if not zealous. Despite your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. The only foe would underestimate the great Bringer of Light, Slayer of Ifrit, Bane of Titan. Any mortals capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an interesting spectacle, assuming of course you live that long. Entertaining spectacle. Alphano, the dragon. Confound it all. Let's see how well your best with gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Did they just kill it while I was in the okay, good. I was about to get very sad. Oh, it's because I got the items. Thanks, game. You kind of threw me off there with that. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we're dodging projectiles. Nice. Dragon down. Dryad King, two-hand. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Ice Dragon had that one, alright, sure. Voidling, are you alright? Speak to me. Well, be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. You see now why the others rate you so highly. when you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid's working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. Anticipated the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let's return to Gridania. I would like nothing more than to sit course with the howling eye. It is plain Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Ah, it's no use. Let's go. How I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms, endless detours aside. Our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. As our work is far from done, we still have an airship to repair and a prow to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Oh, I get it now. That's how I do. Okay, right. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Okay. Knowledge reobtained. Okay, okay. First things first, let's see. Oh my god, I got an actual kind of black mage hat, even though it's red. Red tights. And new gloves. And why can't I use you? Oh, it's a conjurer and a white mage thing. Oh. Well, balls. I was excited for a moment. I thought that thought that cane was mine. Okay. Oh, whatever. I'll take the nice hat and the tights, I guess. Okay. Is it memory time with Sid? It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house that Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. I am no expert on the workings of airships. It seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fierce as you say, even that might not be enough. Confound, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. Pros use the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Excuse me. No, mayhap not to you, Voidling. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity distorted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. We are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambertint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquis met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals about being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Well, I need to return to Thal and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Cool. Oh, I see. We're on the other side of the thing. I see. What am I doing? Alright, now... There he is. Oh yes, I am Professor Lambertain. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Nothing would give me great pleasure to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Yes, a man of science, totally. New glasses. Not bad. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wished not to conduct field observations but to harvest the corrupted crystal? Gads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot, to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at High Bridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Sure, dude. Sure. Wellwick Wood. They did a great job on this Chocobo theme. Chocobo theme has been done many times, but sounds good. Sounds good is my point. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Jesus. What have we here? A containment vessel? Oh, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertain. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. He must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. That's the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Sure, buddy. Sure. Ooh, new body thing. How will it look? Survey says... not bad, actually. And now it fits with those red tights I got. I still like the look of the other one, but whatever. Oh, Frabjiste, Kalu Kale. Oh my god, really? We're fucking referencing that? Okay. Oh, Frabjiste, Kalu Kale. I should be chosen to guide this man, yes. I, Hahasako, grace of Professor Lambertain's pupils, to see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your time is impeccable, in fact, for I was just beginning preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But someone tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Maronites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the water pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Oh no, we're going the right way. We just have to go through a cave thing. In hindsight, makes a lot of sense, I suppose. Hello, Kazag. We'll see you in another level. Oh, this is a really big area. Oh, shit. Ah, it's down there. I see now. Yes. Now we got quartz of these things. Very cool. Very cool. These mirror knights a little less so, but you know. Damn it. Hey, I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. I'm sorry. Fuck. Damn it. I'll look for a repair person. I don't want my shit to break. Yeah, that's making me paranoid. Okay, so somewhere, anywhere around here, probably in the more markety part, which I believe was this way. Yeah, probably around here. should say mender. Got it. Mender! They're all. That was a lot less expensive than I was thinking it was gonna be. Thank goodness. Okay. Woohoo. Hell yeah, awesome. Alright. Yep. Thank you kindly. Alright, let's go back there and hopefully not accidentally hit a cobalt. Not cobalt, but those little fuckers. Yeah, there we go, those little fuckers. You're good. Sky, stop it. You're good. Your help is appreciated no matter how much lag there is. You're good. You're good, sister. Chill. Breathe. We're gonna break that habit. I had a bunch of friends in the past that helped break that habit from me. We're gonna break that always apologizing thing. We got you, sis. This is not the way I went last time. I'm stuck in a tree. God damn it. Fuck. Right, gotta go to that one bridge thing. Right. Where the fuck did I... Oh my god. Why do I Zoro so hard? Why is that my curse? Well, I guess it's not the worst curse to have. Oh, there's the fucking bridge. Jesus Christ, me. I hate it. I hate it. It's an existential nightmare. It's an existential nightmare. I would still be getting lost in real life if Google Maps hadn't gone better over the years. Y'all have fun with that, whatever that is. I'm not helping this time. The problem is that's one fate into... Actually, no, it isn't into another. We're gonna avoid it. Good. Good. Oh! That's a cool mount. Good for them. Yeah, let's try this again, hopefully without pissing off those rock monsters. Because we're doing good. Excuse me, we were doing good till I cast Thunder 2 like a idiot. I guess on the plus side, it let me get all these back. Oh, cool. I triggered it on accident. Right. It's fine. It'll be fine. There we go. There we go. Looks like it might be up this hill, or it's down below us. It's down below us. Okay. How the hell? One... Well, following the path that goes down is probably how one goes down, yes. Like last night, I was like, oh, when I get tired, that's when I start to not be comprehensible. And yet, that last sentence made no fucking sense. Which tells me it's a little bit of coffee time. If you like coffee, that Jacksepticeye definitely makes a good coffee, I will say. There we go. Before I touch this, I'm gonna just let my health go back up, just in case. There we go. Alright, and now we return to Sako. Oh, I didn't need to keep going to the fucking map to do it if I know where they are. Oh. Okay. Well. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, having this chocobo is just a boon to my everything. Yep. I see you come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertain will doubtless chortle with joy when you present to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Yes. Awesome to have me come all the way back here just to tell your little Alice in Wonderland quote-an-ass that I got the thing. Not paying the 100 gil just to warp back this time. he again? Yeah, he was like through here, yeah. Miss Keen Scar since tells you to obtain a crystal, am I right? Your grandmother remote design crystal? Aye, as you desired, a current crystal overflowing with wind aspected aether. Right, for what did you intend to use this crystal again? What, to breach a barrier composed of wind aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your time, I would never send you to Hasako. But what is not trial and error, and can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corroded crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. So the crystal you collect can serve as an invaluable resource for the etherical studies conducted by the students of Baldesian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corroded crystal to find. You little bitch. Those gloves are worse than my current gloves, I think. Defense and magic go down. Taking this gold instead. Rare crystals, sufficient size and strength, and not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my since Sina claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lonoska. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lonoska was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lonoska, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Delamud's talons or some such nonsense. Well, I can say for certain that she is still at Elport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. I traveled there and see if Sina's inquiries bear fruit. If you can look past the crafts and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, do not forget that take your makeshift watered pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Which is... yeah. Limsa again. Alright. We once again return to good old Ligma Lumensa. Oh, Off went live. Let me retweet his going live post real quick. That's a fucking post. Oh, that's funny. Good old Bingus meme. Right, now that I'm here, it shouldn't cost as much frickin'... Nope. Quite literally 400 less gil. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Of course he's up there. Okay. Oh. Lady. Corrupted crystals, sir. I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you know a reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, be damned, Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sina, greatest of Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Oh, this poor lady. Legs are also not that great. Which now I think that makes sense. I did get legs, gloves, and the no, it was just legs and oh, and the hat, which I guess got replaced. Damn it. As a professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Which I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. Seeing my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather pleasant, since I always take the time to explain my motivation in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Ah, so just like the other guy, you talk too much. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I knew it. The hat is better. And it fits with the rest of it. Hell yeah. Alright. A bunch of the local peeps. Got it. Excellent. A bunch of the local peeps who aren't in this building either. God damn it. You're keen on traveling to Azumbra, Blay Els, lads. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. My, how exciting. No, I can. Oh, son of a bitch. I was just supposed to see this guy up here, this lady up here, huh? Oh, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person in a town like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. I see now. They're all afraid of ghosts. Aha. The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you in that god's forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Avoyne, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Damn it, did my fucking orange juice wear off? Damn it. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this tiasu is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, the habit's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. Is that I heard tell of a man named Skirfirn. Excuse me. Who was recently detained after return from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is first I heard someone actually traveled to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. When I had a chat with him in my stead, he was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Now, I was just thinking to myself, huh? Bunch of Rhodians in that little prison cell. Go figure. Yep. Oh, and now there's a third one that wasn't there before. Go figure. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Oh, tell me Mimidoa, I'm sorry, give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Awesome, he's fucking crazy. Great. What did Skirfirn have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Hey, bugger me. Is this what I think it is? No, could be. You found this, you say. Where do you say you found it? Skirfirn, you say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like they're not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You been looking for back to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see ye there and back. What's the matter with Mimidoa? Hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted into something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skirfirn's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this river passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. Must say it is a relief to work such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra, without me. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for driving me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. The troll is my witness. If you leave behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Yeah. Ah, take me to Isles of Umbra, he bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a river passage. Alright then, climb aboard. This doesn't seem all that bad. Not saying I like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pie and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So if it isn't as though you require my assistance, speak to the man guard again. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Hello, David. Fair bar, sir, but how did you come here? As I said, this island is currently restricted. No problem, I'm not sure if oh, I see. You wish to harvest the corrupted crystals. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The writ Master Maduro gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why are you asked to look up and see for yourself? When that... I don't see shit. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. Excuse me. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect, I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Voidling. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your increase in this situation, it so happens that Pirate 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeing the scavenged valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Oh yeah, straight up zombies, huh? They're all there for the taking. 5 billion years worth of erection their cargo. Barosh queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without caring the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God's that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Oh no, the fate failed anyway. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar as if... But that's impossible, they're all dead, aren't they? Well, I'm already here, so we'll wrap up this part of it, then we'll go do the Black Mage thing. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, bigger pardon, I was just thinking about something. It reminds me, I received word that Master Maduro would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. You're the one that blocked me, dickhead. What's become of you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. As some honey-voiced herdsman calling out to folk that wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to the days as a cannon boy sent under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would. Though wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has. I bet me burn ear or sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sirs to a warrior grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowns just to start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hellsborn hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. Just lucky for you, I carry a spare pair. And lucky for the both of us, and lucky for the both of us, as I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her, to the ship graveyard and this shit. What the hell is that? That is not a praying mantis. God damn it. I hit that fucking button. Damn, fire 3 packs a punch. I love it. She passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Been more of some side bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Oh. Quiet, do you hear that? 'Tis her. Look out over the water. She's come to shit. She's come. Huh. Not what I was expecting, but alright. Quick, lad. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're addicted to her duty, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Am I alright? Huh, I'm better than this shit. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course I'd be happy to serve with two who's-its, or two what's-its if we gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? Do not come crowing around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, but, bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Voidling? Don't recall having known this shit by the name, but if you're not me old mate, or what's name, why have you been so blay hevel? Ah, never mind. Be seeing ye, lad. Really? There we go. That's a really cute frickin' mount thing. It's a giant chocobo frickin' Moogle frickin' inflatable car. That's funny. I mean, it was a siren, but how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimador was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have some for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Oh, she fully went back to the frickin' place. Just got the hell out. Alright, lady. It's like, why does her dot seem to be so far away? I'm like, oh, she fucking ran. Oh, it's you. Well, I'm back, Voidling. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Aha, the conquering heroes returned bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congrats, Voidling. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What, you wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counter the effects of a raging wind? Ah, ha, ha. Well, the system will help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. God damn it. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected aether, and associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. And what's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better is that this time you needn't use that water pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hittings, findings suggest that it's quite safe. I asked, well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions necessary. Or unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Voidling. Come back and see me sometime, alright? I think I read that right. I have to go to Gridania now. Yep. Yep, Peru. Yay. I'm sure this point has been made countless times before. And I gotta say, I don't mind A Realm Reborn, but I've noticed what its big issue is. And it's not that hard to parse. Its big-ass issue is that it keeps... The quest stuff is fine, it's just it has you do so much back and forth, or so much, oh, you thought you were gonna be done here, but now you gotta go to the second area. Oh, you thought you were gonna be done here, haha, guess what, you're going to the third place. And that's its issue. That's its issue. Like, everything else is fine. The exploring is fine, the quests are fine, etc, etc. It's just the fact that they keep doing this whole wild goose chase thing. Or like she said, a wild dodo thing over and over and over again. Not just on one quest, but on multiple. And that's why I think it's a bitch and a half. Now, I don't mind that sort of thing because I've played a ton of those sorts of things before. But it is the thing I've noticed from, like, I'm pretty sure from even session 1, I was like, okay, I see why people can have a problem with this as essentially expansion 1. We blew up the entire original game. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Also, The Curious Case of Giggity. Am I reading that right? Is that really what the name of this thing is? The Curious Case of Giggity? I know Quagmire was in this shit. What the fuck? Salutation, Mr. Denimantique, I presume. Seem to inform me of your adventures in Elport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertaint is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter of hand, further crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Thus, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found in Trollswood, precisely where it is at any given moment, is more difficult to say. For me to explain, you are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Trollswood. Fortunate for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is this Giggity first consumed the corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore we shall require a lure, and I am precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. To any place this true heart, I shall say the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion. Outside of the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for remember what you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. I presume the method is butchering him like a turkey. Carving his ass up. Like a turkey. I'm gonna go down and then I'll basically be on the way there, yep. That's the right way. It is. But is that the right way? No, it's not. And I should do the thing where I get off of there so I can just navigate myself accordingly. There we go. Are you fucking serious? Make me take my ass around the long way, I see. Why can't I use my chocobo yet? I'm literally in the city. Come on. Guess we're going that way then. Why? I'm in the... It's fine. It's fine. I suppose it's fine. I do like the fact that when you get to a certain level, things that would have auto-attacked you at the beginning kind of like, oh no, they're strong now. You can just walk by them without like a worry about them getting pissed off. Oh. Okay, well not all things, but a good chunk. That might be my first crazy talk moment. It's more Pat's thing, and it will always be Pat's thing, but that's one of the few times where I'm saying something and immediately the game's like, guess what? Those level 7 things are not that wise. They will attack you. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I do have to go up this tree then. Which I remember this tree. It was either stream 2 or stream 3 when I was out here a lot. I said it was stream 2 though. The Curious Case of Giggity is still a funny name though. Okay, yep. Yeah, we're definitely making our way. I wonder if I go up to that gate if that means I prove that I can just come here. I'm gonna try that very briefly and then we'll go the way we can go. Oh, this guy's the gatekeep. No, no, clearly not. Alright, fine. I presume at some point I'll get a key for that. Or something to be like, oh, we're sorry, you can pass through, yada yada. Rada rada. Yeah, you don't mind me, Lightning Sprite. You might. I guess that way then. Oh yeah, use the lure. Right. Well, that's useful for me. Destination. True Heart. Oh! It's a big one. Oh dear. This is a lot of aggro. Ooh, this is a bad look for me. Fuck, man. That wasn't fair. Shit. No, this is really the closest place to it, isn't it? Huh. That's annoying as fuck. Bruh, let me use my fucking chocobo. Why? I'm in the safe city area. Ugh. That's just annoying. Now it'll let me chocobo up. Jeez. Okay, that one's kind of closer, actually. And I can still be on my fucking chocobo. As I go the immediate wrong way. I get the feeling they're always just gonna attack me. You little shit. It's not even the enemy itself, it's everything around it. God damn, dude. Why does everything have to get pissed off when I'm fighting the main thing, for fuck's sake? Take a small break after I warp where I need to go. I'm gonna call for some assistance. If only to keep me alive from dying to excess bullshit. For fuck's sake. What exit do I need the fucking... This exit. Because it's not that I can't fight the big one. It's just that, like, when I start fighting the big one, it starts fucking having other friends get all pissy. Ballgourd float. I should probably stay by the gate so I don't get ganked while I'm trying to make my way. Right, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay. I need a little bite to eat. Did I get a response? No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. New plan, I'm going to exterminatus everything in the vicinity. They can't gank me in the fight if I kill them all. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully that works. These guys out here don't usually give a shit. Usually when we get closer in here, the problem arises, so... That one's dead. There's you. Saw that coming. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I'm gonna fucking lose it. God. Okay, the idea to kill everything in the vicinity didn't fucking work. There we go, I finally heard back. Okay.
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Why do you swear now?
Hey.
Hey, give me a second. On the
Yep.
game.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, they just, yeah. I tried to see if maybe clearing out a few of them before I summoned the thing would help, and I mean, the idea was sound. The fact that they just keep suddenly like, oh, what's going on over here, just isn't helpful at all. Because the thing I have to fight, it was fine, but the fight keeps attracting attention.
Oh God.
Huh?
25 player queue.
Oh, no, that won't take too long. It just always sounds bad. How'd the rest of your red maging going?
I was falling asleep, so I stopped.
That's fair. That makes total sense.
Okay, where'd you say you were?
I'm at Fallgourd Float in Gridania.
Okay, we're in... Oh God.
South of the crystal. The south? Yeah, that's the south.
Oh, in Tree Speak? Or... Or Alder Springs? Oh, I see you. Right here.
Yeah. Right. That's
Are
a
you-
nice
You're
armor.
not moving.
Oh, I thought you were
thank
gonna send the party thing.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm...
Yeah, there we go. I just didn't want to accidentally cancel that.
Okay. I'm using my red mage right now.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem for me is that not so much all these guys out here, but when I get into the like little den area, they just keep noticing I exist. And then all of a sudden, next thing I realize, fucking, I've got like 2 or 3 motherfuckers on me besides the actual fight.
Right.
Seriously, look at all this shit. And one of them, 2 immediately noticed. Great. Oh god. I'm gonna let my fucking health come back real quick. Come
That's
on,
fine.
health. Come on. Alright, summoning the actual fight.
Where is he? There. Stop fucking jumping.
There we go, finally. Oh. Rabbit noticed you. See, this is what I mean. They fucking just notice you out of the blue. It's like, god damn it. Please stop noticing me.
I was shocked I could do that on this. On Red Mage.
Why?
Because I was having trouble with something that was like around the same. Well, I guess this is only 40 instead of 50, but
Yeah. Fair enough.
office time is at 23 hours, 40
Nice. Nice. Good. As it should be.
minutes. And he's talking shit about, oh, are we gonna finally be under 20 hours today?
No. Okay, thank you, Sky. That's the part I was getting hung up on.
No problem.
Just because of the ganking. Because at one point I got him down and then something else killed me. I'm like, cool, great, that didn't count. Awesome, I love it. Love this for me. So, you know. Also, I don't know why, but at least in Gridania, you can't ride the chocobo around. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, because it's a city.
Oh, okay, all the cities are like that. Then I thought it was just a Gridania thing.
No, it's all the cities.
Got it. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my suspicion was not mistaken. Okay, and I also see you weren't adverse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. You are a furry friend of dead gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the water pot you once used did. I so glad, friend, you finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice-aspected aether, worry not. I suppose that joke was a poor taste considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Beg your pardon, Voidling, I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertaint. Something about a man named Marquis? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It will reflect poorly on me and my research was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. All 3 of that one guy's frickin' students. Just yappity yap yap yap. Great, sir. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. Yes, I do. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Voidling. Once you bring me that crystalline, will stand between us and Garuda. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this is to be exactly what we need. If we're not fine, I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it will only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... maybe it's better that we remain positive. Well, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything. Help me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing, this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Of course, Sid.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
God damn it. That's funny.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Oh shit, we're echoing. We're echoing!
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all. But he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Hey, good for Sid. All efforts are travails, all of it was for this. Make ready going for the end is nigh, but be it hers or our own. Wanna join for Howling Eye?
Yeah, you should be able to launch us both into it.
Oh, even though you're not like... Oh, okay, cool. As long as we're in a party, it works. Probably a stupid
Should,
question.
yeah.
Alright, cool. Then I will start that.
Hold on,
Wait,
I
what?
need to find it on my end.
Oh, yeah, only a party leader may register the duty. Also, excuse me.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
find
yeah,
it. I
yeah,
have.
yeah,
What's it called again? The
yeah.
Howling
It's the
Eye?
Howling Eye, yeah. Yep. Cool. I can always see the front gate, but this area looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool fight. Oh, I actually have a funny thing to tell you.
Yeah.
So we did that Titan fight yesterday, the
Yeah.
big one. I had to do it 4 fucking times in a row.
Why?
Because my fucking randomizer kept throwing me in there. Not randomizer.
Oh god.
My daily shit kept throwing
Oh
me
my
in there.
god.
Get me out of here. Okay, it probably wasn't 4 times. There was like 2 or 3.
Yeah, but still, you had to fight Titan multiple times to do your daily stuff or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh
and then
god.
I opened up today and I had to fight fucking Garuda. Like, god
Oh,
damn it.
well, that's ironic.
I just said in Alpha's chat, proposition. Every time Alpha or someone in his party goes down, someone gives a sub.
That would be amazing. What's he working on?
Warframe with Sniper and 2 randoms from chat. Or
Mm-hmm.
with Wonder, Sniper, and a random from chat.
Mm-hmm. What are they doing, though?
Void Cascade, the going.
Oh,
through
yeah,
the
yeah.
map bubble.
Yes, yes. Of course. Them boys do love their Void Cascade. There we go.
The second I take a fucking drink, oh my god.
Yeah, it always does that, doesn't it? Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Troll Preserve, she's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Malja and Kerbal prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Good, we're come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Do we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength. I will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my room, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ooh, a pipe organ. Hell yeah.
she's doing this, you have to get behind her.
Yeah, I realized that a bit too late, but it's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, no, yeah. Nope, that's exactly what I want. You're doing great.
And I let the group know that
Thank you.
this was your first time doing this. Oh, it's such a good soundtrack.
It is. It really is.
What, game? Okay. There we go.
Nice. Nice.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, Almighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
How about you going with this tonight, English?
I don't know. Started a little after 2. Probably like 9, 10.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
So for a while.
Because if I remember correctly, you're somewhat close to the ending of the base ARR before the quest, the air patches.
Is that all?
I'm obviously not going to give a number because I don't remember, but
Yeah.
Insolent
think
mortal!
it's-
I shall make you suffer!
kind of
That
close.
foul stench!
Neat.
I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, bring dropped a succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags. It hurts us so. The pain, the pain.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Well, shit.
No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, Look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst
I
expectations.
forgot how long this
What
cutscene
have you
is.
been
That's
doing
fine.
these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, guys. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Well, that was an instance I would rather not have again. Good line of dialogue, Alphino. Good line. That's been troubling me, Void. Sure, before the Black Wolf took center stage when Guru attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forgot I mentioned it. Excuse me. During the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. A more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Ooh. Hat. Oh. Yeah, okay. Jaunty little hat. I It's past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Thanks to you, I now know I can just go and do this.
Yep.
You alright?
Yeah.
Cool. Ain't sure. Everyone, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could be that we have trespassers. Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let's proceed into the solar. Oh, they're giving me a matching set thing. Or at least I will once cutscene ends. Wait. Hey! Ida. Oh no, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino, Voidling. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Yeah, that was good. that was a good one. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola is here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. We did see them get taken in the cutscene, I remember that. On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know of the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh yes, yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Okay, because I don't mind this one oh wait, he's still talking, never mind, hold on. Oh, they're sleeping. Sid, for the love of God, lay down if you're gonna sleep, man. Just lean against the wall. Oh.
Hear, feel, think.
He's pulling the dad sleep. The fucking...
Yeah, he totally is. I believe Crystal Mom, or whatever Alpha called it, is talking now.
Crystal Mom, yes.
Yeah. Oh shit, am I witnessing the fucking meteor?
The what?
Again. The Bahamut meteor, or whatever.
Oh.
They love to keep showing that, so you know. Oh, here we are. This seems a bit more. more in tone of the lady.
Of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn.
There we go, Hydaelyn. There we go.
Yeah, Hydaelyn.
I always forget that.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Oh, hey, Stola. Voidling, I see you and Afano are safe, and Sid.
You should, Stola, sorry.
You're good. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Zhou guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial strong in the heart of Mordona, Astrum Century. Okay, before I actually forget, I'm gonna go do my fucking Black Mage quest. Because I hit 45, I don't know, like an hour ago, and then everything picked up, so. I'm for the next phase of Black Mage. Is next. Yes. Wait, no, right. I forgot. I'm talking to the cool lizard man now.
It's lizard time, motherfucker.
God damn it, that's good. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, why is that so good, though? Come on.
And it's even better. I said it's lizard time.
I know. That's what I'm saying. God damn it. Where the fuck? Dry bone. Right. Yes, that was it. It was dry bone. I think. Pretty sure it was dry bone that was near him.
Oh, so.
Fuck, where the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Void Gate, Breeze, Gloomy. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. Okay. Chocobo, to me!
I'm so close to level 54.
Nice.
Which then I can do my next quest.
Oh, nice. Oh, the next thing for Red Mage has you go at 54.
Oh no.
Voidling, as well you're here. My colleagues Dozol Malak and Dazah would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. To close the void gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Yes. I gotta put those robes on right. Very good, Squawk. You have sharp sense like Dozol. Noticed, have you? Your aura, strangeness it has. Now, the void gate, gloom it makes, like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic, drawn to you, like moth to flame. Black magic it seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing strength, Celius. Black magic and void gate share bond, very deep, but must not leave be too long, else other side maybe take you. Squawk, ock, ock. That was a funny one. No fear yet, still weak, gloom is. Time you have, strong voiding find next key. Teach you, Dozo will. What must do? Many black mages there were, long ago. One more powerful than rest. Very powerful. Epic even. Epic black mage. God damn it. Black magic too powerful, too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this, he did. Ciphered spells, hid secrets. Dark way past a few. Very few. Teaching, writing, spread over realm. Lost to time they were. Forgotten. One carved in stone. Stone of mossy pillar. Pillar and self-shroud. Squawk! Chosen voiding is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic you can. Key it is. Key to end of gloom. Knowledge of my line this is. Past to dissolve from mother of mother, from mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchings past. Strong mage she was. Epic even. Epic mage. Great love for dark art more than anything. Joined with lizardmen to learn all. Named betrayer she was. Taste my village, Squawk. Her words Dozol keeps. Teach the strong voidling now. 4 magi meet in barren land, old black powers that have they in hand. Fate of all wicked be made stark. Path to light, then lit by Squawk. That her Squawk, not Dozle Squawk. Should be dark, Dozle thinks. That's fucking funny. Good words, deep words. Bring Dozle here they did, to pass on, not Dozle alone. Others come too, other mages. You actually almost timed that really good because the next line of dialogue is Birdman, Lizardman. No matter, I'll wait for strong voidling. Strong mind you have and heart. Help you, Dozle will. Go to Gridania you must, to Earth's gift. Near pillar-looking beasts there are. Slay them you must, yeah. No need for beasts, strong voidling is strong. Dazah, Squawk. I too am here to lend you my aid. Help a hand aid. Wood danger for Dozle. For Ixal, whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Dozle, Dazah will. Decide is, go now you will. Squawk. Oh man, there's been a lot of good and funny and well-written moments in this. That might be the best one so far. That might be the funniest and best one so far with all that shit. Ooh, yeah, no, that really fits with everything. God damn. Oh, and it gets like a dark crimson when I walk out into the rain. Hell yeah. Right, I need to select that one to see the map for it. In Shroud. Stop moving so fast when I go over it. There we go. I like how I'm kind of taking my orders from Kazal or Dazal or whatever his name is, but yet it's still showing the little fucker that started this off.
Yeah.
God damn it. There we go. I'll just keep that one open considering it's not the main thingy.
Wait,
there we
what's
go.
that?
Bitching and moaning and bitching and bitching and
It's a good one is what it is. I remember that from a long ass time ago. I thought that was hilarious. Oh yeah, right. Still getting used to the fact that I can just summon a chocobo now.
Yep.
Ooh, bats. And hogs. And a mossy pillar. Stone pillar covered in moss rises here. The gem of Shatoto shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark power of El be bestowed upon thee, but those who seek this power must first prove their work. Behold, the gloom that would be thine undoing cometh. Slay the glooms encroached by thy hand, only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. Oh. How do I exit a party, just so I know?
You right click on PC or on keyboard and mouse. It's right click. But
Party member. Oh, okay. I found the menu. I just have to open up a menu for it. I see where it is now. Thank you.
yep.
I kind of forgot that it'd probably be one of those things. Especially when it does this menu where it's like, oh, the level sync, yada yada.
Yeah, no worries. I'm glad I was here. I'm just looking at what I could do because
Ooh. The voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers when I sense there are fiends of evil about, nearby, close, about. I like the way they talk, where they use like 3 words after at the end of their sentences.
like Yoda.
Kinda. The bird guy was kind of doing more of a Yoda with like the mix up the order of the stuff. That being said, yeah. Woo! Alright, that was a fun one. I like that one. The mossy pillar imbues you with an ancient knowledge.
Yeah, for a second your stream paused.
Oh, it did? Oh, ooh.
Oh, yeah, your stream is kind of gone. Nope, nope, it's good. It's good. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Cool. Thank you. Well fought, the gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let's return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes, Dozo Malako awaits us. You, me, us. Oh, right, I have to. Right. Pale descent would kill me for no more than my homage's skin, and so I must remain here in hiding. Oh. Oh, I ran right by him, or took a boat right by him. Whoops. I'm so used to going back to the other guy. Gone from you, Gloom is. Worry for nothing, Dozel did. Squawk! Now go see Kazog Cha, you must. Awaiting you he is. Okay, now I talk to Kazog. Excuse me. Gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world does so no more, and I sense the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Voidling of the Black, and make of it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark before you. Ah, Thunder 3. Voidling of the Black, our brother desires words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud, wood for a shroud. Yes, you have done well, very well. You are true to the black mage foretold by legend, oracle, prophecy, legend. It was such a legend on my people that brought me to this Thanalan. Such is what legends do. When four magi meet in barren land, black powers of eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark, black shadow dark. You've heard these words before. Yes, yes. Here I found Kazak Cha and Dozol Malak. The words that brought us to Thalan are the same, equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago that Kobold first deciphered the legend. Deciphered. Decoded. Deciphered. Oh, decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, First Order Patriarch Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. But he broke Kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Ogomoro. No, no, never. But leave he did. He set out from Lanoskea to pursue this legend, and for that he was named traitor, betrayer, turncloak, traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, no, not a single Kobold soul. They ignored his words, but when I first heard him I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I too left Lanoska. Just as Dagu before me, yes, and I have come here to Thanalan. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazak Cha, Dozol Malak, and myself are true. You have appeared. That is no coincidence. No, no, none at all. I am a kobold. Yes, yes, I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things, treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, yes, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish. Dross, refuse, rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many, many. I sense it in it a great power. Here it may give some... Your gem, the light. It is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are growing. Mighty Titan, those are no scratches. No, no, not scratches at all. They are carvings, words. Know thee, brave seeker of Shatoto's light, as these very words wax plain to thy sight. The seal what was cast doth shudder and sigh, and the void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needst great garb to stay any doom. To this sacred where thy thoughts must now tend, unto thy black command darkness shall bend. This tower was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, yes, much more. It seemed to say one who would close the void gate must first find the sacred garb, gear, armor, garb. And the names of places are written here as well. Yes, yes, these 4 places I know. You would do well to set and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fishers, the blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take you with an offering of my blood, Voidling. Need Dozol's blood too, you do. Take quick, squawk! Before change mind. And here is mine, mine. I would entrust it to no other. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. There are great dangers waiting. Do be careful. Yes, yes, very, very careful. Okay. Act title, The Blood Must Flow is the name of the quest. Okay, so that one is south of Lil Alamigo. Oh god, it's in that zone. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that is fine. I'm not 35 anymore when trying to creep by 45 enemies. I'm 45. That's good. Shut up. I know. Shush. Shut it. Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. I have to go north of Falgord Float now. Oh, my favorite spot ever. And then that's north of a place I haven't gone, but north of a place I have gone. The Bronze Lake. Alright, we'll go in order then. So, for this one, I'll warp here. Yeah, I'll warp there.
Oh wait, did they give you another quest for Blackman?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think I was hearing about this. I think for a time there was a thing with certain classes from the beginning that you would do a thing, you would get like a not full, well, you would basically get a set of the official armor, but it wouldn't be like complete, it'd be like kind of weaker. And I think there was a thing where you
Oh.
could upgrade it, but I don't know if that's what this is, but I remember hearing about that. Okay, now they've decided to be level 47. As if to spite my existence for saying what I said. But I'm basically almost there anyway, so... What am I... Aha! Of course, there's a guy standing right next to it. Because why wouldn't there be a guy standing right next to it? What? God damn it. There we go. Now to not piss off the wildfire sprite that's right next to him, I will not be casting Thunder 2. At least whenever it comes up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Thunder 1 just became Thunder 3.
Yeah.
Well, that's lovely. That's a first, because I've been getting... Because 1, 2, and 3 of Ice has just been their own separate thing. And I had to change out 1 for 3 of the Ice one just because it was better. Takes longer to cast, but... kind of worth it. Oh?
What does Black Mage go into?
Honestly, I don't know if it...
Black Mage?
I think it's just Black Mage. If it does go into something, that's new to me. Or will be new to me. Okay, also it gave me gloves. Alright. Cool. Yeah, those are some nice gloves. Oh, they have an eye on them. Oh, that's fucking sick. Look at that when the thing catches up. That's fucking sick looking. I like that. That's the kind of shit I want. Kind of shit that made me want to go into Black Mage. Huh?
Okay. I somehow ended up on Final Fantasy 3 for the DS. Final Fantasy.
I'm sorry, I don't know why that made me laugh like that, but yes, that's quite funny.
I saw what is the upgrade jobs from Black Mage with, and it just cuts off at Final Fantasy. It doesn't give anything after that. But there's obviously something after that. So I click on it and it says Final Fantasy 3. And then I'm like, okay, that's weird. And then it specifically says for the DS. I'm like, why specifically for the upgrade?
Yeah. That's funny. Also, as I went to teleport, this guy fucking respawned. Because of course he did. Alright, asshole. Let's try this again. Hopefully with less getting fucking interrupted. Cool. Okay, so... Come on. Come on. Let me slip the crystal. There we go. Alright, cool. So now... I want to go... east to go north.
don't have anything. Okay, so we don't have.
Oh, I could totally run up that, can't I? Maybe. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. That's annoying. Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe not. Shit. Yeah, I guess we're taking the long way to get there. That's fine.
Oh, I see the crystal.
You fucking kidding me? What? Is there a piece of land I missed? What the f- Oh. Okay. Oh, Doolahans. Oh, great. Can you not, gentlemen? I didn't even know you existed in this game. Oh my god, could I please stop pissing off every Doolahan? Not even trying to hit. Oh my god, where the fuck am I going? I would like my health back before I do anything else. Thank you, game.
That I had Britannia.
Ooh, I got a tonbin. What is a tonbin? It's legs. Oh, alright. Those are some nice pants. Really hoping I get the robe, though, I'm not gonna lie. Robe would be sick. Tomorrow. Yeah, I guess that's the closest. Okay. Come on, let me select it. I'm gonna. we go. Jesus.
What is this place? Oops, I know what this place is. Okay.
Oh, the kobolds are out here. Ow. And a velociraptor. The fuck?
Yeah, I forgot those were a thing in this game.
Yeah, as did I. I know I haven't been here before, so I'm gonna touch this aetheryte. Huh. That this thing I'm looking at, you'll see when the stream catches up, kind of has a Howl's Moving Castle vibe to it.
Oh yeah.
Not bad. Oh, ooh. I see.
I have to go. No, I have to go this way.
Chocobo, we're gonna run past a lot of these little assholes as best as I can.
No, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna go back to safety.
Why is there a fate sitting on it? Come on, man.
I guess it was just fate.
Uh-huh. Ha ha. Ah, shit.
What?
That's not the one I meant to try. Oh wait, you know what? Here, emotional damage.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that is just okay.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Where are you? Oh, wait.
Assholes!
Oh.
Why did the server have to put a fucking fate right on it? Why? Fucking why?
I don't know.
Like, of all the... Can it not? For fuck's sake. I'm trying to do something here.
Where was that again?
Camp Overlook. It's Outer Lulnoskea. Hey.
Just so I can track where you're
Yep.
going.
Yep, nope, absolutely. Thank you again. Oh, hey, are you doing another Black Mage quest for your job? You know that thing you need to do in the game to do shit and whatever? Oh, how about we put a fate right there so you can get fist fucked by everything?
Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over here.
It's past all of
Right.
these assholes is where it is.
What the fuck? Oh, there you are. I'm like... You just disappeared on my map for a second. I'm like, where the fuck are you?
To be fair, I did stop moving. That's probably why. It's fine. Yeah.
I've been here before. I know... I mean, I don't know the place, but... Oh, it's a fate. Oh, no.
Yep.
You just... Where is my cursor is the better question.
Oh my god.
What?
God damn, they're literally sitting right on it. Fuck it, kill them all.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yep. Shit.
Hello? Game? The game's not letting you...
Are you locked onto something else? Because that happens to me a
No, I'm
lot.
locked onto him. And he's just like, you're not gonna attack.
That's not good.
So, unfortunately, I can't do shit.
I'm...
Oh, it's the fate target. It's the fate. That's why. It's because it's a fate target that I can't.
Oh, really?
I should. I'm within
That's
6
dumb.
levels of this shit. Where are you? Did you?
I ran behind a building so I could heal.
Oh, okay. So what do you need to attack?
Fuck it. I'm just pouring the blood in here and I'm running after. Yep. Got it. I'm fucking... Where's my chocobo? Oh, cool. I can't... Oh, no, I can. Or at least I could have until they started attacking me, which made the chocobo instant run away. Great.
I'm trying to stand behind you so they get me instead of you.
Thank you. There we go, Jesus. Oh, well, that was fucking stupid.
Another okay. Fuck you too.
Yeah, this game's... Oh, man. Like, really?
I know why I know this place so well.
Hmm.
Because I had to come here when I was switching to machinist.
Hmm. And that would do
Back when
it.
I played machinist, or started playing machinist.
Yeah. Okay, okay, now I can speak with Kazog at the falls again, okay.
I'm gonna
Actually,
just
before I...
disband just in case. But
Yeah. Okay, it gave me boots. So I got gloves, pants, and boots. Sick. No hat, no body. Cool. I mean, I'm sure I'll get the stuff later, but you know, it's just like, cool, sick. The most coolest pieces you could have given me. Alright, teleport. Can't try going, there we go. Thank you for the help there, that was stupid.
No problem. I know it's stupid. That's why I was like, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah. If you hadn't said it, I was going to say. I was like, hey, Sky. The game's being mean for no reason again. Can I get a little help? The kobolds are literally throwing rocks at me and I'm dying because of it.
I had another pun. I'm not gonna say it. It's fine.
Alright. Ever where you return, Voidling, I have learned where it is that the fourth relic of our forebears rests, the land known as Thal's Respite. There too lies a plantar fissure into which the blood of the fiends it bursts must be poured. Okay.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this place, right. I remember this place now. That's a big ass portal though. Okay, those guys hurt.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I died, but it wasn't a bullshit reason. It was a legit reason. I was like, okay. It's just that the enemies, the thing spawns hurt. Which I'll take.
Yeah.
I take it over that other thing that happens sometimes where things are just there and it's like, why? But why, though?
But why, though?
Exactly. Also, I know it's probably for farming reasons. I know it's probably important. But I kind of wish these fates were not that prevalent. Because I'm thinking back to, like, Destiny 2 days, and I'm just like, man, those things would only really... Those group activity things would only really come up every few minutes or some shit. They weren't as, like, all over the goddamn map. But again, I'm sure for farming reasons and other things, there's a reason to the madness of it all. Alright, let me try this again. Please tell me that's it. Damn it. Still one. Okay. I can do this. Woo! Okay, that went better. I don't know why I did differently, but it worked. Okay. What did I get? What did I get? Hey, there's my hat. Yeah, alright. The hat installs the eye patch thing. Alright, fair enough.
I was gonna say this just in case you're not aware. You can hide the hat, just to let you know. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. I'm holding on to every free, glamour crystal it gives me where I can, you know, pick a thing and just make it look like the thing.
Yeah.
So eventually at some point, when I get, like, max bullshittery in the future, I'm just gonna look through everything, find what I like as a look, and then just do that. But yes, good to know that I can hide it just in case. Thank you.
For subbing in this game, for having a subscription, they give you glamour.
Good to know as well.
I just got the last one that you can get, and it's a Leonhardt outfit.
Oh, nice. That's pretty sick. First 4 rugs are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. Dark witch powers at times obscures, such as its nature. Excuse me. Dazak claims his tablet names the source of the gods as the location we seek, but none among us have ever heard of tell such a name. When a power worthy to Relic's claim takes root in one of righteous end and name, the source of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the black mage be sown. Dazak's his reading is correct, and both Dozo, Malak, and I trust in his ability. We'll endeavor to decode these words that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, Voidling, I ask only that you continue to walk the path of the black. I see, okay, so that's a great name. The final quest thing for it is called Always Bet on Black. That's good. But yeah, that's at level 50, as expected. As expected.
What are you?
45.
Okay.
Almost 46. Not gonna lie, I would kill for a new scepter, though. Not like it's bad, but the last time I got a scepter was at around level 28. Oh, hold on. Friend of mine is sending me a message about a quick thing. I can answer. Actually, I need to physically get up and look at my calendar. 1 second. Or put my AC on while I'm at it. Alright, I'm back. Hello?
Welcome back.
Alright, yeah. Alright, cool. I got a bunch of my stuff. So now I will continue what we were working on. Which means once again I can use that letter thingy. The Aetheryte ticket. Flying chair.
Yep.
The rescue of our allies would be no small undertaking, Voidling. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum's sanctuary houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to fear our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. Believe and know a man who may be able to assist us in this, Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. Is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Observatorium in Corthus. Let's go to him and beseech his aid. Great, I gotta go back to see the fucking elves. Again. Oh, that's
What's
some
the
cool
quest name?
armor. Casing the castrum.
Okay. Oh shit, I'll be right back. I just realized I haven't taken sleep out in like 5 hours.
Got it.
So I'll be right back.
Yeah. Well, this was a mistake. Meh. Fine, the man who unmasked the heretic are amiss. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate with Stoll? Well, of course. Hey, well, I'm back. Lord Dromont confided to me that you were a sign of the Seventh Dawn. Past some century, what interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see, that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the cashroom, a Hyuran woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lullafels, 1 male, 1 female. It has to be Minfea, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Korthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lullafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lullafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Voidling, and soon. Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Bringing those in Custom Century will require substantial planning and preparation, as such is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners have vacated the airship, our scouts observe Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Guardians took our fellow Sans prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Sans, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. All preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. Though all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their responsible leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Redidin, you depart for Castrum Otsidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Orzans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be real, I shall carry out the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command of half our forces to I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour.
Ayo.
Nah, My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with the Stola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of the Zemail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Griselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Stand before Dismail Darkhold, a subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seen to recapture them. What, the captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step behind. Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. Excuse me. Emergency landing reportedly took place near the Arum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons. Pierre Mons. There we go. He should be able to assist you. Oh, looks like it might be another dungeon. Imperial airship A. I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the land site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. Guards who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to allure forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to Norvale and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Okay, maybe not. It just looked like it was maybe about to be one. Because of the icon that was on it. But no, looks like I'm looking in the snow at least to begin.
I know exactly where you are. Like in the quest line, because I remember this quest vividly. Not in a bad way. Like,
Yeah, yeah. I figured. Also, that thing is glowing red, which is very noticeable. Really? Alright, you wanna dance, Wolf? Let's dance. Should've just left me alone, Wolf. Should've just left me alone. Oh, they're hiding under the bridge. Oh. Oh, it's just Wedge. So cold. I want to go home. Well, please don't eat me. I'm not near as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Oh, Voidling, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The guards were snapping at our heels like a hundred pack of wolves. I was so hellbound and vain, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for that Biggs headed west. But with both Ida and the Stoll helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. I'll make my way over to your vicinity while keeping an eye out for Biggs. Mary serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better enough. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Oh, hello.
I was gonna do the whole meme of you got games on your phone. I was right behind you.
Yeah. That's funny. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it seems your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think of that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with garlands on his heels. He lured the enemy away from my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Voidling, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't decided notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A rugged gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. Will not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I made this decision only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to his tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by.
Voidling look up. Above the door.
Oh, That's funny.
Where does this have you going?
Around the back of that tower into this cave.
Damn, y'all really thought.
Now I'm going back to Wedge in the tower. Okay.
Yeah, I see him. Or I see you. Sorry.
Oh, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the garlands away from me. Where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Can't give up on him. Let's find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen. In a hurry, Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found anywhere around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's possibly made for Whitebrim. One must travel through Danafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I may no guarantee that your search will be free, it's surely better than worrying and idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Naamunagar nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Yes, now you tell me to be careful when it comes to stair towers. How far away is this sending me? Really? The quest name is Notorious Biggs? That's funny. That's fucking hilarious. I was gonna say, I was gonna wonder if they were gonna make like a Biggie Smalls joke, and I am not disappointed. They did. Oh, there's the Stola. And a bunch of assholes by Biggs. Ah, and it's one of these. Got it.
I was one of the. Yeah, that.
Or is there to take you back dead or alive? Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tin Ed? Avoidance, while you're here, the situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. You need to do something right now. He that has arrived at, he will perish if we delay. With me.
What do you mean, Max, man?
He's not alone. Kill them all. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Yeah? Oh shit. Whew. Well, my thanks. Another moment I would have. It's been too long to cope. We must find shelter for him. My entire save. Very well, Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. So it'd be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions. Can't thank you enough, Voidling, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life, and you saved Wedges too, boy. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in a workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a missing horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Gurns came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were born there by their opponent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum's Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into the detainment cell together, while Mimphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum's Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but it was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Huh. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story, sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That would have been a Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were so in this tight spot, my friend. Well, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There's so many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Mimphilia and others still want for rescue. Alright, lot, Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Thanks to you, Biggs and Witch are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Mimphilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting for too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum's Sentry. Let's convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. It's as good a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let's seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Right, yes. Oh, what in the hell are you? Okay. Fucking freaky is what you are. Oh, what the hell? Okay. At least that thing is walking away. It doesn't turn right. That guy, however, turned right. I'll run a bit so that he follows. That's a wall. But the mech is marching right on through. Oh shit.
There's a mech behind you, just like, you know. Oh, you're trying to get to Revenant's Soul?
Yeah. This guy's in the way.
Nope, he's good.
That is another one of those frickin' salamanders.
Yep, mud puppy.
Yep. Of course the frickin' douchebag land would have the salamanders, of course it would. Explains why that other salamander showed up out of nowhere. Oh, and then the toads, of course.
Yep, these things that I hate to death.
Yeah. It's mainly the fact that they can pull you. It's like, okay, I'm gonna walk past it, and I just got pulled, damn it.
Should be good the rest of the way. There should only be this one spot right here, and then the gate should be right here.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Seasoned adventurers.
Off ended at 21 hours and 34 minutes left on the subathon.
Nice. Hell yeah. Well met, friend, what brings you to Revenant's Toll?
Oh, fuck.
I hear you rightly, your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Strong has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfil and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. It has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. With cigarettes so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Alright, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. This will need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Yeah, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of orders to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glamont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. He and I should go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Voidling. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing not enthused, Destrola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Glaumont. Look for Glaumont, are you? Well, you found whoever you are. Now you live inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help? Yeah, someone tells me we're gonna get along just fine. I'm gonna take a short break and use the restroom and whatnot, so I'll be back in a moment.
You're good. I was gonna say I need to go use the restroom anyway, so
yep.
We're good.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
See, I have friends at Castle Century who want for rescue. That Slothborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horse Sons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. Does you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are? You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere, but how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Century from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get there, never mind all the morbals, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You come upon some strange pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know you're for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed.
Everything okay?
Yep. Yeah. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. Hers aren't much better. The Elizan gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish, excuse me. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses a mystical power some we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use. How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well, try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. It's good to see you again, boy. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Some Infilinaries are indeed a custom sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may pursue with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Voidling. As Alphino has already told you, we plot out a course for the rescue. Just of it is unchanged, we disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Valmont is looking into ways to procure some magic armor. In the meantime, I need your sense for some preparation of my own. Infinity hours are coming on us, Warren. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. What the? What? Whoa, what? That was weird.
What?
What
happened?
No, we're good. We're good. While Valmont goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Air forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. God damn it, fucking frog.
Need my help?
I'll probably be dead before I get it. Yep.
Okay. Where's man? I need some I'm heading over now. I don't know how much time I have left.
Huh? What now,
I didn't know how much in terms of like living. What the fuck? Not these crystals? Wait. Oh yeah, it is these crystals, right here.
Okay, now it's not spawning things. Just gonna kill this frog before it tries to get wise ass with me. Okay, here we are. This is what, these are the three that killed me last time. Okay, now where's this last one? It's fucking weird. Oh, it's
up.
up.
It's about.
Of course it is, yeah. Sneaky. Right, there we go. Ow.
Oh. Oh wait, no, strange. Good.
Yeah, the rain's excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. As for these scrolls should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have any of their power. My thanks, Voidling. Clean the wets our ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plans to have you under Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. But disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing, you also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts, so get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do.
You were getting low, so that's the only reason why I intervened.
Mm-hmm. And a report, sir. I received an anonymous warrant that insurgent forces are near. Must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased.
That's a good name. Good title.
So did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to find to a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You're called Voidling, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glomont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. Which is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. Fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lasts for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils.
Damn, you're really kicking ass over there. I'm watching this on stream.
Yep.
I just realized that that fate that you ran by was called V for Vendetta.
Meh. Okay, that's very funny. We're obtained 3 sets of Imperial equipment. Damage as I had suspected. In the present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicion. They must be repaired if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Egenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. We're sent word ahead and that have been assured that he is expecting you. Were not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. So you're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, are ye? I've been waiting for ye. Now let's see what ye got for me. I see, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor too. Took good care of old Egenolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? I wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. Here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two and the great Egenolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do ye much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. You send Sergeant Malark my regards, will you? Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Uganolf never fails to impress. But these repairs would fool even a Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces, lest you fear that the Guardians might detect you for foreigners and fat from the great part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. See, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. And from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took delivery of feeing them a bit of the old false intelligence Tolman and Stern said designs on their stronghold. Ain't far from the truth, now that I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What we need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near the Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come roaring when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, they hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol swimming the perimeter right now, so run along it. Oh, and don't forget to salute. Yes. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, I am going the wrong way. Yeah, there we go. The way that we've been normally going. Okay. God's sake, what the fucking... Oh my god, how many of these fucking goddamn things are gonna fucking
I'm right
spawn?
Here. I'm right here. Attention's on me for the moment. Got him. Got him.
Thank you. Imperial salute, okay.
Get away from me. What? Game? Hey, motherfucker, get out of your fucking car if you're gonna park here. Are you Oh, that's a instance.
Yeah, there we go. There's the word for it. Yeah. Hope you don't mind my joining, seeing as we're seasoned advanced weapon. I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is.
What do I go? How do I get back to Dragon's Sword? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the fuck do I do?
This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let's make an ensemble of these insurgents. Alas, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Yeah, but aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? Yes, they are. Yes, it's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Voidling. The magic armor? Send the others to inside. Go on in and join them. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Don't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two some to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete the work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core, which drives it, is worn beyond use. Those cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Last, we don't have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. Oh, it's not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. Not about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Old Don and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Ahem. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill, it's for a good cause. Good thing I keep my home thing at Old Daw.
You did attune to the Aether, right? Here.
I should have. Pretty sure.
Okay. Okay.
I hope
just
I
wanted to
did.
ask.
I already teleported, so we'll find out in a bit. Goldsmith, right.
I think you did because you've been teleporting here, right? Yeah.
Maybe. Serendipity. Oh, there come to collect the mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I intend to deliver your pen, the finest ensemble we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. Goldsmith's Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Yeah, I did.
Okay. I figured just wanted to ask.
You have the mammoth heart. I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge courtesy of Alphino, coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's right. Magitech armor engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and purse through her paces for him. Would you care to do the honors? Pop and Patsy will begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that 10 crystals yonder as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, so you come back here and we'll start again. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Let's jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. What? What? Oh. The trends of Zora Empire with the incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Voidling. God damn it. Anyway. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsible as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like a part of the team. In case, we should do our best to make her feel welcome. Damn it. There we go. Hey Ace, how's it going? Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy. It's going, just been kind of vibing. That's cool, man. Hope you've been having a good Saturday at least. I doubt you wonder why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution, unless the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Which there are no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here. I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer her heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Tamed by the Derris-Kharlan, and is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the Storm Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Lay hells, one, protect the armor at all costs. Bless you. Chief, look, she moved. Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. That was a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrom's Sentry and rescue our comrades.
Also, hi, sorry, I didn't say anything. I stepped away.
There, the finishing touch. Okay, that's very sweet, but wouldn't they notice the spray painted thing on the side of the thing?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. The sewer mechanism is now fully functional, and all it was a simple fight to the death. Remind me to not install a mammoth hunter aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new, and we're as prepared as we're like to get. How go your preparations, Voidling? We leave as soon as you're ready. Lamont, you came. I thought I'd give you a warm send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. Occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Emperor do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. I must all used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When all Amigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hitched a plan to get us out of the city. We were preparing our way through a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leapt off the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, they didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. For some years after that, I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more in, I imagine, 10 bloody years. Give us too much credit, Lamont. We only seek to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped starve off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you only need to say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. So I get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough story time for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. First, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrom's Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Just when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history.
Yeah, my eye. Yeah. There's someone named Ro Iro. Okay.
Come on, mud puppy, go the fuck away. Not exactly what I meant, but oh my god. Well, I activated it before it could attack. Hopefully that means they'll fuck off. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. But now it's not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrom's Sentry lies just beyond. For a while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. If Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reg will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Unless you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover a retreat in the event that Alphino and I attract too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now, you'd best be off. Bill of Voidling, may the 12 keep you. Here we go.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Jesus.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
I'd best go back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Oh. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You being engrossed too, had the tribunus command you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous sounds of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. Excuse me. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. That's a fine slope. Part of man's crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to the Castrum Sentry, engineer. What, prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors, then. Yes, they're being held in the storage yard, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You're some hero to work, not to gawp at. Yours is to defeat heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I don't ask because I dropped something in there, and, who am I for? I fought for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lullafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable. Okay. Okay, I'm not even gonna read the rest of your dialogue.
Oh.
Really?
I was like, where did you stop? And then I saw the...
What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the tribunus's behest, you say. This is high rigor, but would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification piece, see that it's returned when your errand is concluded. Wedge, stop cheering. Nice, I like how it's just named Steel Door.
Before you interact, you can change your gear back.
Alright.
I just want to make it as easy as possible for you. I was looking
Yeah.
walkthrough of it, and it's like, after entering the cash room, you're free to equip normal gear and still continue on with the steps, with only slightly different dialogue. This would recommend us to make the next section a little easier before interacting with the steel door to enter the instance, as you will be in combat and unable to change gear.
Got it. Alright, thank you.
Yep.
No. I'm feeling the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. Are my friends? I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. You're right, we may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron, what is it? Uh-oh. A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now? The coast will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Hey, guess what, bitches? You found it.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, you motherfucker. God damn it. I'm gonna do this the normal way I would do it. I'm sure I can unbind them after. Thanks, game.
Yeah.
There we go. It was supposed to be to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I sure to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Lieutenant Herschel yelled us no answer. Let us away. Ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the cashroom's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ishtar is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you sculled amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I'll be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. As far for your most pressing concern, first you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Junius. It was you who led the raid on Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, we'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it, Ida with me! After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, no, no! There they are, found and surround them. Must protect Tataru Biggs. I'm going and see everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! No, hold off. I'll look after Minfili and Tataru. Find a thing, find a thing, find a thing. That's a dude. Aha! There we go. Not there. Aha, I see.
Yeah, they're all hanging like things over here. I realized I said that when I was moving.
That one has a shield too. I guess it's probably back where the first one was, maybe? No. Don't tell me, don't tell me.
I'm reminding myself, sorry, I forgot I was muted.
There's the douchebag that's guarding it. Oh, you're fucking new. To me. God damn it. There we go.
kill the rest.
What the?
The Ashtola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolimo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
The mess look Blueville.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It is
It's
a
always in
relic
there
of
somehow.
Ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh! Oh! Oh, you motherfucker! Explains a lot, actually, but oh, you motherfucker!
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle is far from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be
I'm
hope
sorry
of
to press, but
victory.
we need it urgently.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide
I am in your
it.
debt, my
Let
friend.
us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Let's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafirsin the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Whereas we're like to be, I need only give the word to Royale. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silence to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. This bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. Must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Von Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to get rid of the realms of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let's pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. As long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let's go to the Alliance leaders, Voidling, and help them to make the right decision. Grim times, Voidling. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that Soren will spare their people untold suffering. Nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let's hurry them, Voidling, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Council of the Alliance Leaders is the Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the front chamber. I must ask you to step away from the door, sir. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Sons of Seven Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Rauban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Remember correctly, there's a small level jump after this.
Okay.
I think you have to be like 49 or something like that.
Damn, 49? Oh. Oh, there's actual living people in here again.
Damn, who would have thought?
I mean, come on, the last time I was in here was literally Corpse City.
I know, I know.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations.
I'm right here,
Sid,
bitch.
would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this. Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they
Oh.
have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Asians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Yeah, so basically,
Yeah, possession. Yeah.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Asians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Asian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Asian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Yep, 49. Okay.
which that's only like a level and a half away, but You want to know how close you are to the end of ARR? Or the base, not the whole expansion, but the base expansion?
Yeah, sure.
You're about 5 quests away.
Okay.
If I get that right.
Mm-hmm. What's the point of merchant and mender?
What do you mean? Like, of the...
Like, what's their function?
Oh,
I see them all over the place.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, okay. Purchase weapons, purchase tools, purchase items, repair gear. Okay.
Right.
Easy.
Okay.
That makes sense. So they're also a thing. Yeah, yeah.
I forgot I could just be doing something this whole time. It's fine.
Have you not been?
Well, no, I've been doing something, but I could have been doing a daily thing. And
Oh, yeah. No, fair enough.
Because I didn't know... Part of it was I didn't know if you were going to need me at any point, so I didn't want to commit to something that could be...
No, that's
30,
fair.
40 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair. Man, this duty finder, huh?
Yeah, it's only because we're DPS.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I had to once wait 40 minutes for a duty finder to be done.
Jesus.
It's not gonna be that long for you.
Yeah, no, yeah. Still, goddamn. What eldritch hell thing were you fighting?
Time.
Yeah.
Like it was just a regular ass dungeon. Just no one wanted to do the dungeon.
What's funny about your answer is that's basically the correct answer to that question.
Good.
What eldritch thing are you fighting? Oh, you know, time. Yeah, no, yeah. Ain't that the fucking truth? For fucking real, sister, for real. I presume choosing the last duty I had to do is the best way to level up quick, because it's like the most recent thing. Okay, that's why I figured.
It looks like you accidentally selected 2.
Oh, did I?
The Stone Vigil and the Howling Eye.
Oh, shit.
You should be able to withdraw and redo it.
That's weird, though. It just shows the Howling Eye one fucking... Wait, what the hell is the Stone Vigil?
It's the dungeon.
Oh. Why the fuck was that show? Okay.
I literally only noticed because I saw 2 things beside it. Like,
yeah.
Is that intentional? I was.
No, it was not. No, it was not. I don't even know how I fucking did that.
It's because those are the last 2 things that you did, technically. So you probably had them auto-selected.
I guess so. That's a fancy spear. Oh, that's a bow.
Okay, don't come to New Ul'dah, or don't come to Ul'dah because there is the chat is not not stream friendly.
Okay. Is that how it works? The chat updates based on where you are?
Yeah.
Though I have party chat open, I don't have general chat open.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay.
Because I'm in party chat and it...
Yeah.
It's
okay.
only what you can see, or it's only who can see what you type, is what I mean.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that affects the thing down there. It's just this like a whole general chat. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking weird, but okie doke. Where is this fucker? It's probably over there in that clusterfuck of people that I'm not dealing with because I don't want to get near that fucker. I will say this, there is a 0.0% chance that we match up, because I'm doing dungeons and you're going to be doing whatever that's called, the Titan, or whatever it's called. I'm glad you're enjoying this.
I am. I figured I would. I do like RPGs.
Fair. I don't know why I just never pictured you playing this.
Well, again, the biggest thing was all the buttons. That was making my brain explode and want to leak out my ears. But then, like I said, and I'll even send it to you, but when Pat was watching the FanFest stuff and everything, one of the dudes that makes the compilations, as unofficial as they are, he made one of Pat's reactions to the main parts of the stuff, and when they said, oh, we're reducing the buttons, that removed the lock from my brain. I was like, oh, thank fucking God. I know it hasn't technically happened yet fully, but fucking less buttons, yay, brain happier. Can play game now without wanting to scream. So, yeah. Well, to be fair, even though sometimes I mess up my fucking presses, I'm like, it's not as bad as brain was thinking.
I still mess up my button presses. Granted, I've recently switched classes, but I still mess it up even on Machinist.
Yeah.
That's not like an uncommon thing.
Oh, actually, also, so did you set up your things to... I don't know how keyboard works, but does keyboard have sets like, controller has, like what I'm switching between right now?
No.
Okay,
It's
never
like,
mind.
what we have is basically like, they're kind of like that, but they're kind of different, where there's one row with base stuff like 1, 2, 3, 4, Q, Quart, FZ, XZ, for me at least, and then it's shift and those letters. I think that's shift. And then it's control and those.
Okay, other question then. Do they sometimes change and update depending on if you have your weapon out or not?
What do you mean?
So, do you see like above my HP when I have my weapon stowed it says, all? But when I take my weapon out it says others?
Oh yeah, that does.
Okay. So I don't know how well it would do, but there was a thing where I haven't done it because I haven't had the need to yet, but if you have your thing that switches or whatever, and if you go to character and the... Fuck, where was it now? No. Yes. If you go into the gear set list thing, you can, technically speaking, make, like, these into, like, buttons where you, like, drag it and put it into your bar. So if you wanted to quick swap to Black Mage, you would just do that and then press the button. And then if you wanted to switch back to, like...
Wait, how do you do that? Wait.
So when you have your character thing open and you go to the gear set list, if you've made other equipment sets for all your classes, if you go to one of them and drag on it, you can add it to a bar as a button. So if you want to switch like between like what were the things you picked? I know Red Mage was one. What was the other stuff you've done?
Hold on, I can Bard and Machinist.
So yeah, you can make like a Bard and Machinist button that would have
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna ask Alpha how he got that set up, because he has it for all of his classes.
Yeah.
So
that's
I'll
basically
do it
how
after
once you equip all your
Because I wanna
stuff and
do it.
things, yeah, then you can just
I wanna
drag
do
and
it,
drop them
but-
onto your stuff, and then you'll have your buttons, and you can just switch between your shit on the fly as you press them or need them.
Because I was gonna do that for Machinist and Red Mage. I keep wanting to say Black Mage.
Yeah. Because for me, technically, even though I haven't done anything with it yet, if I have my weapon out, I switch between set 1 and... Oh, because I don't have it set up yet, it doesn't switch. But it would go between like set 1 and 8, I think. Whereas if I put my weapon away to all, it switches between set 1 and set 7. As long as set 7 has stuff on it.
Oh
god, excuse me.
My bar looks like as a keyboard and mouse player.
Yeah. Fucking Christ.
I've been waiting
Average
15
rate time
minutes,
is 9, fair enough.
I want to get back to the main story. I was also thinking about changing my name in-game.
Oh yeah?
I don't know what to, but the fucking last name makes me think of, like, stuff that's not allowed on Twitch.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I sent you a screenshot of what my buttons look like.
Okay.
This setup is why I was worried about you and the button presses.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, ooh, that's hurting my brain looking at that. Brain no likey.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So that when we were talking, when you were in my chat talk about either D2 or this, I'm like, I would say D2 because of all the fucking button presses.
Yeah. I really did. I really was considering either one. Like, I didn't just make the art piece trailer thing just because. Even though I did enjoy it and I already know the next thing I'm gonna do. It's gonna be different. It's not gonna be like a trailer thing, but it's definitely gonna be a thing that I'm gonna try have done before October. But back on point, I was considering it, and then I thought about it a bit more. I was like, you know what? I said I was done, and I said I quit, and I do, like, 99% of the time when I say something like that, I do mean it, like, completely. It's like, I'll go with Final Fantasy. Plus, like, I also remembered and realized, oh yeah, Pat's been playing this game since A Realm Reborn, and he's a controller, man. Oh, thank God, finally. Jesus fucking shit.
Oh, you got into one before I did. Holy shit.
Is that lady Justin? You know what? Sure.
What?
One of the cat ladies is just
I see that. I saw
hanging out. Hanging out, as it were.
They probably forgot to switch their gear. The only way you get that is when you get the switch. When you switch onto a new class, you have to add gear.
Right. Good to know she doesn't change up her pattern.
Nope, no. When you learn the set,
yeah. I figured as much. Games like this have that.
But the part of this version actually wasn't grinders.
Yeah, yeah. I had heard about that. Which is awesome. I respect that.
And it's not level. It's more like alpha.
Oh, nice.
Brutalize her shit in
yeah.
In like 2 milliseconds.
True.
Come on. I'm #1 on the frickin' list. Let me in. Wait, did you already complete it?
Yep.
I think dungeons would be the...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And the hypothetical wait timer is smaller, too.
Yeah, hopefully it's smaller. I set up those configs so I can just switch in between. Because I was like, I should get that now that I have two classes I really enjoy. In Red Mage and Machinist. But yeah, you got
Wait, oh, am I stupid?
What?
What does the weapon coffer do?
Gives you weapons.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself, not really. Wait, where did it put that? Oh. Yeah, I'm so mad. I didn't. Oh my god, I feel like a
well,
fucking
first of all,
idiot.
I didn't know you had those. Second of all, I didn't know you. Well, I knew you didn't have a weapon.
It's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I got it now. It's fine. It's fucking fine.
I was gonna ask you to go through your inventory. Because I was like,
well.
maybe there is something in there.
Yeah. Ah.
34. What was that off about? Was it?
So, just like the chocobo whistle thing, so I could do the chocobo, I realized, oh, I bet the fucking thing for the minions, if I use it, then it'll let me summon the minion. And sure enough, like I've had the fucking boat flying around me the entire time, but now I summoned the Gubu, because I think that's adorable looking. It's so stupid looking, I love him. Hee hoo hoo ha ha.
I still just Fat Cat is still my absolute favorite
Oh, yeah.
one.
It will never get tiring for me of seeing someone fly by in a fucking flying car and then just nose plummet it into the ground when they get where they need to go. Just like the way Alpha does it. It's hilarious.
Yeah. I wonder how you get those. I mean, I know you have to get certain games, but I wonder if you have to progress through to a certain point.
Probably. Considering how futuristic one of his looks like, I presume that's what the area he's in, because I swear I've seen that, like, future city or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. So I assume when you do enough of those raids or whatnot, you eventually get a thing. Or two or more, who knows.
I'm gonna laugh if you get into another fucking one before I get into one.
That would be ironic.
Especially because I've been number one for fucking forever now.
Yeah. Which one are you searching for?
It's the daily roulette one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Right. Daily roulette.
Yeah, so as much as I want, you can literally not access it because it's level 50.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And tap back in so when I'm not looking at it. In case when I'm not looking at it, I can hear it.
Yeah. Not sure what the setting is, but there's supposed to be a setting that you can turn on to so that you hear the noises, even when you're tabbed out. I know I turned that on as part of the...
There is. I just don't have it on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, I finally got into one. But only after I fucking listened to a Twitter post with the same sound.
Oh. Nah.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, okay, they're just loading in. Okay. I was like, where is our fucking fifth? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It was just 3 people.
Something 3-minute or some shit. I know it's not that kind of game. Yeah.
It literally was the same goddamn sound too.
Yeah. That guy next to me in this area has a Garlean shield. I only recognize because I just saw the Garlean guys using it. Oh, another DPS joined the thing. I see it says 2 out of 2 now.
Oh, nice.
I just needs the other 2. There we go. Okay, they're just literally running through it. Okay. Seems like a terrible idea.
Oh no, oh no, okay. Okay, I was gonna fucking quit. Okay.
Oh, that's lame.
It's because they died. It's fine. Oh, did they just... Oh, I think they might have crashed or whatever.
Oh. Okay, that one makes
Because
more
they're-
sense.
Because they're back now.
Hmm.
Oh, Wi-Fi killed itself.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Why the hell? Well, that was weird. White Mage has a ability that pulls people?
Yep. Pretty sure.
Okay. Interesting. They pulled one of the dudes into the line of fire and then revived him. I'm gonna presume they know each other because that
Probably.
seemed... Yeah. That was something. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Alright, back.
You're good. No worries.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's your dungeon going?
I have a very chatty team and I love it.
Oh, nice. Well, that one was super fast. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that. Wait,
What
I
the
got you
fuck
did.
happened?
Oh.
I don't know what happened to me.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Probably visual clutter, and then you got hit by something you couldn't see.
Fun.
If I had to guess. What's this?
Hey, let's try that again.
One line of dialogue, and you make me go all the way across the fucking things.
Fun. Okay, there we go. Nope. Oh, there's shit. Interesting.
No! No! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you? That's what this is. Adding. Adding continuously and then continuously adding. Almost got that time, but the game decided, no, you're gonna be paralyzed. Sleep. Wait, what? seriously, more fucking abilities I get that allow me to regain. What? Off. Let me gain a little bit of health game. Really? Wait, did I? I thought I... Yeah, thanks fucking person who ran over to help and then just bitched out. Fuck you.
Oh, that's annoying.
I ran over. They came down to help and then they bitched out. They're like, yeah, nope, we're done. Fuck you. Like...
Okay, at least this group isn't constantly running forward. That's nice.
Talk to him so he can fucking help. Okay, no, he's just gonna sit. How can you hit me through a fucking wall, game? You hit me through a fucking wall.
That's annoying.
And another motherfucker just ran by me when I was doing that. So, Final Fantasy community must be in a very fucking mood tonight. I'm getting gear upgrades. I'm buying them. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Oh, do I have to go? I might have to go find a fast. Oh wait, no, there it is. Just... put any of those on, game. Tell me why you haven't put any of those on. What's your level now?
Well, because I'm in the dungeon, it's down, but it should be almost 49.
Okay. Literally those two pieces of... Literally those two pieces of equipment were one.
Damn.
sorry. I think I'm walking that whole way. Okay. It's gonna be really funny when you're just like a hair off of 49 after this.
Mm-hmm.
10, right? Yes. Wait a second. New Iron Man song comes out next Friday.
Oh, nice. Cool. 49. All present, and let us begin. We received the details of the impending operation. What promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial and stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. Fire instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let's review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Luminsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Let's last examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Luminsa we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbren, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Wood. And finally in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of the Eorzea. Working operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As an aspect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. We shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatin Sas Arvina. But Artagus, the Prefectus, is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Finally, we would have you lead this assault. Ritatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Luminsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frictio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. During our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Why we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. Wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. As well, the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Moral Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Voidling's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Ah, flashbang. In addition to Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the monetarists of Ul'dah, and all the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12, for it is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola, Preya Company are your respective organizations on their missions. Arianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Taru, please assist Arianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. I report to the Moral Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Can't stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. That's where I'm gonna stop for now, because it has been like 10 hours, give or take.
Just under 10 hours.
Yes.
I was literally just about to say, hey, if you need to stop, you should stop.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that will do it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out, Sky.
Yeah, no problem.
And for helping. Obviously for helping, but yes, thank you. You have a good night, and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Alright. Let's go raid someone, shall we? Let me see who is around. Excuse me. Let me see who's on. Let us see who we can raid. Oh. Yeah, okay. Mirgan's on. I haven't seen them on in a while. So we will go and say hi. Y'all take care. Have a good night. I will see you all later. good progress today and yesterday. Alright, good night.